What is up, everyone? I am Audrey. I am Tataru today because we reached a sub goal and I will be playing Shadowbringers for the first time. Super excited. And I'm a potato today. So I'm a potato because we a couple streams back we reached the sub goal, and I didn't know what to cosplay, and then chat suggested I cosplay as Tataru from Stormblood, which is perfect because I wasn't able to wear a yukata all summer long because of the COVID restrictions. So I am Tataru today. I have a sub little like fun game thing where if you sub one sub, you can get your name written on a potato. Actually, your initials, because a potato's small. I have many potatoes around me right now. Like tons of potatoes. So if you do want to sub, your name will be written on this potato, or multiple potatoes if, depending on how many people are subbing. Hold on 1 second, I actually have to get out my marker for this. Sub goal equals I'll eat them all. Actually, I don't really have a sub goal. Maybe, yeah, if we get to all the sub goals, I will make potato salad out of these potatoes. We will see, we'll see. But anyway, let's just jump right in. I'm super excited to start Shadowbringers finally. I was spending the last like week and a half grinding for Dark Knight, and I'm finally there. And I took a Fantasia just now. Kind of not sure how it works. Fireheart, you used to be in dark hair. I guess this is what happens if I actually dyed my hair pink. But anyway, let me know if you guys can hear the sound, because I can't hear the sound for some reason. Hold on 1 second. Maybe it's something to do with my computer. Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear the sound? Oh, I can hear it. Okay, perfect. Awesome, awesome. All right. It was just something to do with my computer then that was freaking out. Alrighty, so I took Fantasia, and it says I have to log out and then log back in. I'm not really sure how it works. Because for Shadowbringers, I'm going to be playing it as Meteor the entire time. So I want to make sure that I can get it. Take off all your gear. So, like, unequip everything? How do I remove it? Extract materia. Oh, I have to unequip. Oh, you don't take off the weapon, only the clothes. Is there like a unequip all button? Damn it. There isn't. Alright. So I guess I'll unequip everything. Just gonna go get naked. Do I take off my soul crystal? Hey Freeman, Carlos, Crownless, everyone. Thanks for joining. Today is a Tataru Shadowbringers stream. My Christian eyes. I'm doing this in Ishgard. Okay, so I'm naked now. Perfect. So I'll be back to my Viera probably like after I finish 5.3. I actually bought a couple of Fantasias, so I might be like going back and forth because I still have to do the Void Arc. So when I do the Void Arc, I'm gonna go back to Viera just because I have a lot of Fantasia. Make sure to save your current appearance. I think I already did. Okay, so do I log out now? Okay, I log out. Yes. Alright, so let me just get to hold on. Okay. And then, or what do I do? Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to do this goal thing. So I have a goal now. I make potato salad with your potatoes. If we get to 30 this stream, I will make the potato salad with the potatoes with your initials on it. Okay, cool. So if you wish, you can edit your character's race, sex, and appearance. A new feature has been added that allows you to save backups of your character settings. I think I saved my character. Yeah, I think this is her. But just in case, I'll do it again. Viera. Okay, cool. Alright, so that means I saved it, right? And then I re-edit backup, re-edit character? Can I just load it? Because I already have him made. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Excellent. Now what? Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. Wait, my class is Archer. Why? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, excellent. So I go back and I have to redo my glamour. Cover him! So this is the stubble that I use. I think, yeah, he should have stubble, right? So that's the one that I'm gonna use for today. Excellent, excellent. Oh shit. Alright, got a queue. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I used the, like, guide to make the, Midlander. Yeah, I remember, one of the news websites I was reading said that they were going to, try to get him ready, the stubble ready by, the, Endwalker, but they weren't sure if they would or not. Oh god, he's naked. Okay, let me just, give him clothes. Oh, this is hideous. Let me just go and change my glamour. Oh god, what am I even wearing? Okay, it's fine. I have one glamour plate that I can probably put over. Oh god, what? The thing. What is he wearing? What kind of shoes? Okay, well, I'm just gonna make, I think, actually, let's see what kind of shoes I have. And, these are all kind of ugly, but let's just see. Oh shit. Oh, he can actually wear that? Wow. Wow, they can actually wear some of the clothes? That's kind of amazing. I didn't know. Wow, he can wear that? Shit. That's awesome. Alright, what do I got? I do have this really cool thing for Dark Knight. Oh, not for my gender. Okay. Oh, that's kind of ugly. What do you guys want him to look like? Do you want him to look like kind of, wearing nothing? Or do you want him to look like he's actually just, you know, ready for battle? Did I open the level 70 job quest coffer? Good question. Okay, there we go. Oh. I guess it's all for glamour then. The abyss? Oh shit. I really don't like the glamour chest controls. It's very annoying. Okay, chaos? Who said abyss, right? Which one is the abyss? Hey Mike. Hey Mr. Happy, how are you? I am Tataru today. If you want to have one sub, it is your initial on a potato. I have many potatoes around me. Antiquated abyss. Oh, here we go. I kind of don't want to give him, like, armor on his hands. Where is this antiquated? Oh, here we go. Oh, excellent. Alright, I'll just put that in. And I'll put the shoes in. Oh. I'll try to cook the potatoes after. If we reach the sub goal, I make potato salad with these potatoes with the people's names on them. But I do probably have to peel them. Alright, that looks good enough. I'll put this in and let's see, what else? Here we go. Good enough. I'll just put that stuff there. Shit. Okay, edit the glamour plate. I kinda like this outfit though. Where did those things go? I mean, sure. Let's see. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna keep this. I'll remove that. And, oh, for the hands. Oh, this is for Vieira only. I guess I'll give him some gear. Oh. Alright, his hands. Oh, that's that thing. What's this one? Okay. Oh, I guess I'll put that in and see what it looks like. That actually looks kind of funny. I'm just gonna give him these. Alright. Oh, I have to dye this a different color. I guess I'll make it blue. Yeah, looks good. Alright, perfect. Excellent. Alright. We're ready. Oh god. This is actually really funny though. But anyway. Alright, cool. Alright, we're ready. Okay, so, where do I start out from? Oh, I did, Crownless. I did play, that quiz. I got, who did I get? Initially, I got, oh my god, I don't remember which one. Oh, I got Dark Knight, actually. I got Dark Knight and also, what was the other one? I played it twice and I got two different ones, but I forgot the other one that I got. Oh, Dancer. Yeah, Dancer. Alright, let's start this Circus Trench. I'm not used to myself looking like this. I'm always at Vera. Alrighty. Oh, should I buy a level 70 weapon? Or does it not matter at the moment? Oh shit. Oh no. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, it gave me a weapon? Oh. There we go. Oh, I'll get another weapon very soon? Okay. That's fine. Man, I was like, to get to level 70, I hauled so much ass. I played main scenario roulette every single day. I honestly lost my mind. It was like, it was so boring. But it was really fun to play the job quest though. Hey Derek, how are you? Yeah, I played like Praetorium 5 times, 4 or 5 times, and also Castrum like 3 times. It was insane. Holy shit. I actually went to the bathroom and I came back, I was like, oh, it's still going on. Ooh, you're grinding Blue Mage? Where do I go to get Blue Mage again? Was it Limsa? You could actually cook. Oh, hey, it's me! Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
She's adorable.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Tataru.
Biggs! Wedge!
Oh my god, it's me! Oh, that's so cute.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Oh, so cute.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Oh, thank you, Crystal. I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. So excited.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid
It's actually
to get
kind of
her
funny that I'm
hands
wearing
dirty.
those bracelets.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol?
Hey, Deku dude.
Counterfeiters?
I'm Tataru today.
Now I have you.
Oh my god.
You are right.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Oh, it's me! It's me again!
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Oh, this music.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates
I feel
that
like I
we
need
may
gloves.
pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of
Oh.
light. Find our friends and bring them home.
How did she know it was supposed to happen? Oh my god, we're gonna see Gratia. It's been too long. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Thanks, Crownless.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, that's sad.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Oh my god, Everett.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing as Durblander, Meteor, Hiroshi, this entire Shadowbringers until 5.3. Who's that? Oh, Minfilia.
Your time has not yet come.
Exactly. Exactly, Kumodi. My Vera is too, like, you know, engrossed with Emmerich. I just can't see her. I don't want to see her falling in love with Grahatia, although I love Grahatia. Oh, it's Ardbert? What just happened? I don't know anything about Shadowbringers. The things I know are very surface level.
From endless dreams I awake.
Oh, that's Ardbird's voice, right? This armor is like very not practical on a man.
Something vague,
his chest is just all open.
yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Exactly, Deku dude. I don't know anything besides something like Grahatia, because I watched a couple of Grahatia's scenes from here. And like something like we're in another world or dimension. I don't know. Were you gonna glam on the Chaos armor? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Maybe I will.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Isn't this guy the one in the carriage? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when Pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
It's like they live in the North Pole or something, with like, during the summer, they don't have much darkness, right?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
It's the Crystal Tower, right? Oh, it's the song.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
The boob window. I'm sorry. Wait, so... Sorry, I was looking at the chat just now briefly. The purple foliage is what would happen to plant life if they were bathed in eternal light. Interesting. Look at this boob window. It's insane. Hold on. I want to glamour this earring. It's a little distracting. I don't have any earrings. Okay, well, I guess I'll just unequip this. Why can't I glamour it? Base level item can be lower than the glamour cast. Oh, that's annoying. Let's take it off for now. I'll just keep this armor on for now. Can I fly here? Oh, no. I can't even summon my carbuncle. I'll put it on after I get a level 1 earring. Change the chest. I kind of like it though. It was way like more covered for my Viera. I don't know why the male one is like just his chest is hanging out.
Halt!
Oh my god. I know this girl. I forgot her name. Like Lyra or something, right?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Alina.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I love the Viera's accents.
From where do you hail?
Gridania. The source? Okay, I would say Gridania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, she's a dancer?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, Crystal Izark.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Oh my god, I love
Another
Grahatia's
of your
voice.
mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay. That's true. It might not be actually Grahatia, right? Grahatia is actually still in the tower.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Personal quarters.
That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Oh, it's Ezarch? I pronounced it Izarch. Is that incorrect? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Okay, are the other science here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Warrior of cleavage. Look at that. It's like his chest is hanging out.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Why is he all crystal-y? Is he gonna like merge with the tower or something? It's fashionable. Oh, this is in the trailer. I see. That's why it was all purple. Got it. Oh my god, the music. It's so epic.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, Midhal, thank you so much for the 5 subs.
The town
I
itself
will write
a
your name
symbol,
on this potato.
a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Here we go, Midhal. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You're too kind. Here is your name on the potato. If we get to 30 today, I will make potato salad with all of these potatoes with your names on them. Does this work? Let's see. Here we go. I will eat your potato. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Oh, don't worry. I'll peel them, but I'll still eat it. Wow, look at this area. This is so different from Mordona. Crownless, you were mentioning another cosplay. What is it? Is it some character only in Shadowbringers, or? Oh shit, there's so many Vera here. Damn. Right when I changed into a human, now there's a million Vera. Okay, well, anyway. A Mughal cosplay. Oh, they're so cute. I could totally do that. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Got it. In the privacy of my study. If this is not Grahatia, why does he know about the Warrior of Light? Is there a Warrior of Light in each of these worlds or whatever? I see. Hey, Jelly Belly, how are you? I see. This ether lore right now, this actually, like, kind of doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, you're in another dimension, but you can probably go back to your other world. Nama's a cosplay. Raggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. Okay. Oh, Ishola would be a fun cosplay. To the right and down the where now? Okay. Are unaware of the existence of our stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Ezarch. What does that even mean? He's from... what? Where is he from? Wow, the production value for Shadowbringers is like so much different than Stormblood and even Heavensward. Like, it's just amazing. Alright, well, I guess I'll attune to the ether. Dumatoya? Oh my god. Oh, hey Peter. How are you? I see you here. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. I see. That actually, like, honestly makes no sense to me, but alright. Oh, I don't know if Peter saw me. Let me just... bow. Oh, not Shadow Wall. I'm so sorry. Oh, you won't see it until the next stream? Well, I'm gonna be streaming for like another 3 hours today. 3 or 4 hours, so depends, I guess. Oh shit. I don't have my keyboard in front of me. Oh, damn it. Is it tell or say? Oh, shit. Thanks. You know, my ether currents, I actually unlocked all of them for at least Heavensward, because I was trying to get the experience. So if you want to see, it is, don't look at that one. This one is all attunement complete. We don't need to talk about this one. But yes, this one is all attunement complete. Oh shit. He's a Hrothgar. Oh god, the ether currents. Bane of my existence. Master of these markets. Okay. I'm actually a hearer. It must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Oh, it's the Amalja. The shorter one is a hume like you. Taller one is an elf. The individual over there is a Galgent, and the horns is a drawn. Interesting. These would be the Zune. Excuse me, I'm going to eat a pretzel right now. Interesting. How big is... Oh, wow, it's pretty big. I hope I'm going the right way. The music is epic as hell. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, look at this Ellison lady. She looks so elegant. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, right, an elf, not Ellison. Oops. Crafting area. Ronso, that's FF10, yeah. Kimari. They were called the Ronso, right? Right, yeah, I remember, like, I called the Hume, before. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't age? What? Oh, she's so nice. So pretty. He's got anti-aging cream. Anti-aging magic. This place is so pretty. Right, I just drop down? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Wow, my retainer can come here? Oh, okay, never mind. Not the retainer bell. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. Well, I guess I'm here. I didn't know I could drop down there. I fell down the hole. I was like, oh, can I drop down here? And then it fell all the way down. Yeah. Everyone falls there by accident. Yeah. That's really funny. Because I was like, oh, can I jump? Oh, okay, I guess I'm there. Oh yeah, Bubby T, if you want to join me, feel free. Lauren. He looks like Vexen from Kingdom Hearts. Cabinet of Curiosity. Interesting. Why did I talk to him? I don't need to do this. Shit. Alright, I guess this is helpful. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper. Interesting. The Flood of Light, okay. That's Minfilia, or Hydaelyn, or whatever. Sin Eaters. Oh, he's such a nice boy, man. That was actually very helpful. I'm glad I actually talked to him. Alright, now where the hell do I have to go? Oh, I was supposed to talk to him. Okay. Oh, hey! Hey there, hey there. Oh, so cute. That's you, right, Bubby T? Nice, nice. I have you added, right? As a friend? Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't be orange. Yeah, so Norfront was saved by the light. So Bubby, I'm gonna go to the next part. I don't know if you want me to add you to my party, because is there like a duty coming up soon? I'll add you later. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, there's not one for a while. Okay, got it. Oh, it's a pretty Ellison lady. Oh, if I need an Uber, okay, I'll let you know. Oh, so in the trailer where the Viera was dancing, so was she not from Thavenir? Wait, not Thavenir, like Razahan? Interesting. hideous. I'll just go back to this. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, this relic weapon is so awesome. I'm still working on it. Hideous needs more cleavage. I'm actually okay with this. This is actually, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's very not practical, but at least I'm not in my underwear. I'm like working on the Heavensward relic. Just like that, then Grahadia is. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? He's literally himself. Why is he being all coy? Interesting. Is he? He must be. Right? Oh, did I attune to this? Oh, I did. Where is this location? Docile Gate. Okay. Oh my god, I need those Nier boots so badly.
Welcome to the Ocular,
Oh my God.
private study.
I love his
We can
voice.
speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Ishola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
3 winters?
While Thancred's count stands at 5.
They've been here for 5
Even our
years?
more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the
Is he
object of my
naked?
summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
That's like the
Much as it grieves me,
lore
they are stranded
explanation.
here, unable to return.
So that they can't go back. But I can, since I can teleport. Then find a way to send them back. What have they been doing?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Boob window. Kind of distracting. What will you say? Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
But he didn't really explain why exactly he brought us in the first place, right? I mean, he wants to stop the 8th umbral calamity or something, but why does it have to be here? Oh, hey, Bubby. A minion? What? Oh, which minion? How do you jump like that? Oh my god, this... Oh, the 2B outfit. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just give you money. What is this? Dane sleeve. Thank you. Thank you so much. What is this minion? Oh, Magitech Avenger. Oh, that's so cute. What does it do? Oh, it reminds me of like those Robo Dogs. Oh, how cute. Thank you so much. Is this from Shadowbringers? Is it gonna follow me? Oh, the Type 0 mech. Ah, okay. Type 0, like, is that Nier related, or? It's from something after Shadowbringers. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, FF type 0. Oh, okay. Oh, this is in the trailer. This is so cool.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, thank God.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what Ishola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Oh, that's pretty convenient for currency exchange.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, tombstones? Is that an iPhone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
I didn't know the tombstones look like
Avan
iPhones.
Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh, so cute.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
The fun? What are they gonna do?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Like my own personal Tinkerbell kind of thing.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Tataru.
consider it done.
So she just can travel to different worlds and shit?
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the
I
prestige.
already received the message.
Right. We were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Are the pixies, are they female, are they male, or are they just, genderless? Couldn't really tell. They're genderless. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm not really sure. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. These weapons are so cool. Alright, let's go to the next place. $2 million gil? Why? I thought you just grind for it. I am a Dark Knight. I grinded Dark Knight for the past 2 weeks. Lost my mind with the main scenario roulette. It's crafted. Oh shit. That's a red mage one, right? Where is he? Oh. I love playing as Dark Knight. I actually enjoy Dark Knight more than Bard. Oh, I'm gonna get out my my Emmerich minion really quick. Oops, not my mount. Yes. Oh, you have glamour chests here? Oh shit, it's very pretty. What the hell? What, Ardbert?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
It's like we're twins. Warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
What?
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh, right.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years.
What has he been doing then? Just wandering around?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
That sucks. Is he, like, alive, or is he not alive?
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
True, what are we doing here?
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
So he's kind of like a ghost? Hey Grimsharl, thanks so much. I am Tataru today. Stormblood Tataru. In her little yukata. Oh, thanks. He's been a ghost since Heavensward. Why don't they just, like, why can't he just, I don't know, have peace? Why does he have to wander? Is it because he caused the calamity? Is that his, like, punishment? Oh yes, I am Dark Knight main. I really like Dark Knight. It's actually more fun for me than Bard. Yeah, Bard is so hectic. Like, I'm like, oh my god, like these buttons. Dark Knight is so much more straightforward.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Ghostly visitor.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
He's like my host.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
That's where Garlemald is in Eorzea's map, right? Actually, it looks very different.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Ishola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Oh, so the forest she was in Gridania, in the trailer. Ah.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calusia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Go to Alize? Okay. Oh shit, I just keep on getting this gear. The middle where I am is Ishgard. Change glamour first? Don't I have to go back to my room then? Or... I mean, I kind of like what I'm wearing. I don't think I can wear Oracle pantalettes. Oh, it's only for a female? Oh, that sucks. The only thing is I probably should change my hands. But they're like it's so much. I guess that one's a little better. Strife. Cloud Strife gloves. I guess I could do that. Alright, that looks a little better. Okay, cool. I guess... Oh, Lucho Nix, thank you so much for subscribing. Let me write your name on this potato. One sub is one your name on this potato. Alright, let's do this. Lucho. Nyx. Flip a potato coin. Here we go, Lucho. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months in a row. You're too kind. Thank you. Will you post a picture of the potato salad on Instagram? I will. I definitely will. If we can get to the goal today. Okay, I guess I'll just do Alizé. Who do you want? I technically want to see Alphino, but like story-wise, which one is better? Oh my gosh, Robe Nyx, thank you so much for the subs. Let me just write your name on this potato. Robe Nyx. Here you go. Robe Nyx. Your name on this potato. If we get to the sub goal today, I will cook potato salad with all of these potatoes. I honestly have like a ton of potatoes around me. Like, all of these potatoes. Go in order of who left the source first. Okay, then I guess I'll just go to Alphino first. Since he went there first, right? Oh, we can go both of them? I made a promise to Alizé. I can get both of them here, yeah? She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. That's really funny. Alright. Where is this? Oh. Lakeland. Oh, there's a shit ton of aethers. Alright. Interesting. Oh my gosh, Grimsharl. Thank you so much. I gotta get another potato. Hold on. Let me just get this potato here. Grim. Charles. Wait. There you go, Grim Charles. Thank you so much for subscribing. 2 months, you're too kind. Let me just put away my marker. Where is the cap? Oh, there we go. Your name on a potato. Thank you guys so much. Alright, I guess I'll just start with Alphino. In the order of like, well, I mean technically it's not the order of appearance, but he did come to the source first, so. Oh, I see you, Bubby. I see you coming. I will be peeling it because otherwise I don't think I can eat it with the ink on it. I'll wash the potatoes and I'll take a picture for you guys. Oh, thank you, Derek. Thanks so much for tuning in today. The VOD will be up later, so you can see my adventures in Shadowbringers later. Hey Basil, how are you? I'm Tataru today. Yes, I'll take a picture of these potatoes before I skin them. Hold on one second. I just want to make sure that my counter is working. 1, 2, 3. It should be at 8. I figured out why the counter for the sub goal doesn't count. It's like for some reason when you resub, it doesn't count that as a sub, which is ridiculous. So let me fix that. Because I think right now it only shows 6. I think we're at 8 right now, so. Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you, Basil. Yes, I am Tataru today. Tataru from Stormblood. The chat suggested me to cosplay this last time we got to our sub goal, so hope you enjoy watching me play as Tataru today. The potatoes are screaming for help. Yeah, so I have all these potatoes again around me. If anyone wants to sub, I'll write your name on the potato. And if we get to 30 today, I will make potato salad with these names on the potato. Tataru Jacko pose. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Why is that a thing? Where did this Jacko thing? Like, who is Jacko? You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guilty Gear? Jacko from Guilty Gear? I see. Is it like an official thing, or?
Arm-Orang.
Oh shit.
From this
I went to Arm-Orang.
The nation of Nabar.
My bad. I was supposed to go to the other place.
When I journeyed here, long ago.
Oh well, it's fine.
I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arm-Orang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I was distracted by the potatoes. I can go back, right?
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna attune to the ether really quick. Where is it? Just gonna ignore the quest. Just gonna directly attune to the ether. Wait, can I? Oh, this is basically Thanalan. Yay, thanks, Bubby. Oh shit. Oh shit, this music is so cool. What a cool... This is so awesome. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just fighting this character because it sounds so cool. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cactar, but that was awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bubby. Oh, and Amren's in here too. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh, so okay, this is basically Thanaland. Oh, there's another ether right there. Hey, Latino Gamer, how are you? Thanks for joining. I am Tataru today. Awesome. Thank you so much for the ride. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Crystarium because I messed up. I want to go to Alphino first. This area is lo-fi potential. The music was so cool just now. Alright, back here. In search of Alphino. Where is this? Oh, I didn't attune there. Shit. Crystal Mead. Okay. Hey, Mayo Hayato. I am going to be a healer for Shadowbringers until 5.3. And then I will go back to my Viera self. I did just beat up a Cactar. I just did it because I wanted to listen to the music. But Cactars are so cute, Bubby. And there I was expecting a chocobo. Oh, I did a tune here. What is this one called? Tamino's Rookery. The music was so good. Oh shit. Talking to the wrong person. No. Okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
I love this narration, it's so good.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
I love his voice. He's the guy in Game of Thrones who, is, Arya's, like, love interest or something, right? Right, Gendry, yeah. His voice is so nice. It looks like Ishgard, but with balloons. Oh, thanks, Bubby. Abor. Oh shit. Where do you get this mount? I don't think I've seen it at the Mog station. Oh, a savage fight. The Aetheryte is actually quite close. Oh, I actually don't need to get on this mount yet. It's quite close where I'm supposed to go. It's alright. I'll just walk there. It's fine. Oh, the music is so cool. Yeah, it's right, like right here, so. Lake time. Oh my god. Going to see Alpha. Oh shit. I can get my carbuncle out? That makes like 0 sense. How can the carbuncle travel the rift? This music is awesome. Holy shit. Oh, it's probably inside. Oh, because of Faol. Okay, Faol? Don't think about it. It's like, wait, but like, how does that work? Maybe, yeah, it's probably because of the pixie. That makes sense. Ale. What will you be paying with? Money? Okay. Hey, Bubby. I gotta go slay some shits right now. Alright. Crystal, did I hear about the PlayStation? The showcase, right? Yeah, next Thursday. It just kind of sucks, though, that it's going to be on, at like 5 a.m. for Japan. Sucks ass. Another one? Oh, okay. Do I have my clown suit ready? Yes, I do. I'm not going to stream the 5 a.m. one, but for the Square Enix Tokyo Game Show thing, I probably will just put on a clown suit and stream it. Like, I'm not even joking. Knock on it again, okay. Why clown? Because I expect that there's going to be stuff that will be shown, but probably not. Okay. Hey, Bobby. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Oh, I guess it's just down the road. But if you want to ride me there, then okay. Thank you. I feel like they would, or they should have something FF16 related. It's been a year since they announced it, and I feel like, even if Yoshi P, even if he doesn't want to show it until it's ready, I feel like the pressure from Sony and or Square Enix will probably still, they'll probably still show something. That's what I think. But I'm still ready to be a clown anyway, so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, the pressure from the other, companies, Sony specifically, is quite big. It's quite heavy. You read an article that mentioned you in your translation work? Oh, really? You know, thank you for that article.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh my god, Alphino, what is he wearing?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
It's like, you've changed. I was not a human before.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Alphino,
What,
my
just like
son.
that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
Yeah, or a guy. Yeah.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Wow, that cleavage. Why is he wearing that? Is it cold?
Seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor
Is it me or
Tataru,
does he look a little older?
she must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Alright, how?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Okay, not gonna tell me?
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source
He's like
and
literally
the First,
talking to me.
be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world,
but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Alright, let's do it.
And so we take to the road once more.
Oh, that was fast. Hey, Bubby. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we must cross west, he says. Oh! It's a big chocobo. It's adorable. Alright, oh, it's just right there. Oh no, oh no. No, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Screaming woman. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Sin Eater. Oh shit. Blackest Night. I don't think I've ever used that before. Oh, it's only 3 seconds? What is it? An HP shield. Oh, okay. It only lasts for 3 seconds? Manic Madame. Queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. What does that mean? Oh. Colusia suffers from far fewer attacks. Interesting. Alrighty. Can use it for a lot of strong attacks and savage. Oh, okay. So it's like a really strong buff. I see an ether there. I want to get that ether. Oh, I just realized I should probably go to the quest part first. You probably have to go back to that etherite anyway, huh? Oh well, whatever. Oh, the music is so good in this game. In general, but like, especially in the Shadowbringers, each song has been amazing so far. So the Sin Eaters are only the monsters that are white colored, right? These are just normal monsters, right? Alrighty.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Wow, it's like so desolate.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh. I only know these characters because in the Eorzea Cafe in Akihabara, they have a drink that's modeled after them.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Do they have anything to do with the Garlemald
Let it be known that a lady
Garleans?
of
Because
distinction
there was one
wishes to
blue and one
dine
red
on
lady.
fish divine.
They look like twins or whatever.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
What?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
Interesting.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, look!
Enjoy!
Is it okay to eat that? Or is it poison?
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Alphina looks like he's taller, but I don't know if it's because of his clothes. Weird. Twins get slightly taller each expansion. Yeah, they kind of look a bit. Well, I don't know about Alizé yet, but Alphina looks a little taller. Oh, let me fix my camera. This city is so desolate. Interesting. This music is so good. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be Limsa Lominsa? Oh, very much looks like Limsa Lominsa. Oh shit, there's an ether current. What? How the hell do I get here? Oh shit. Wait, what? No. I'm so close. Wait, how does one get here? What? Oh, maybe I could just focus on it? Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, it is a reflection of Limsa Lominsa, right? Okay, that's what I thought. So is meal just like bread? Oh, I see. This must be brainwashing food. You disapprove of these people's way of life. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Oh, he hasn't even gone in yet. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like Limsa Lominsa a lot. The Sahagin. That's funny. But he squandered his money, right, at Kugane. Wait, is he 17 now? So, like, if the Scions and stuff, when they go back to the real world or the source or whatever, do they still stay the age that they, like this, their bodies are still back to their younger selves, right? Because they're only here in mind and spirit or something? Right, our money. Oh my god, I just realized, since in Shadowbringers this world is always in the light, I'm not gonna have a cutscene that happens in the dark anymore. I always have important cutscenes that happen at night. I'm finally going to have cutscenes in the daytime. It is actually, honestly, a feat. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh. What's that fate mark on the map that's a, like, chess piece? Gathering fate? Oh, so it's not a fighting one? Mosha Moa. My lackey? The point is everyone's but Alpha knows money. Tataru's hard-earned cash. My hard-earned cash. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever done a defense fate before. Is that new to Shadowbringers, or has it always been there? Whoa. Sorry, there's something weird with my controller. No. They happen all the time near the black market hut in Lower Lanasia. Oh, I don't think I've ever done a defense one. It's interesting. What's this shady guy doing? Oh. That was really interesting. That, just now during that, like, zoom in thingy, the PS5's controller purposely, like, tightened the R2 to make it feel like an actual, like, trigger. Very interesting haptic feedback. If the light swallowed everything, why are the monsters still, like, more or less the same?
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh wow, I don't think I've seen the Mikote.
No one here gives a damn about me.
With hair
When
like
Mill
this
gets
before.
handed out, I'm lucky
He
if I
like
get a smell of it.
the area where his ears are supposed to be is like
No matter
no
what
ears,
I do,
so
they
it's
won't
kind
call
of
out my name.
interesting to see.
I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. Quite possibly. Meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my
Estinian?
soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return
They're
to
British. Oh, I miss Estinian a lot. He's not in Shadowbringers, right? Or is he? What's he looking at? Oh shit.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I see. Thank you guys.
Come on, they may need our help.
Alrighty. Oh shit, I'm a fisherman. That was an accident. Alright, here we go. Where did they go? Oh god, how do I get there? Oh, hey Bubby. How do I get there? Oh my god, it's so far. There's a big fish spawning in the area? How do you know that? Should I be fishing? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Wait, how do you know there's fish that's supposed to spawn here? Oh, that's not it. Big fishing is a true end game. Hey, Byreal. I'm loving it. It's interesting. It's an isekai. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be like super isekai-ish, where it's like you have to save their world and so forth. I thought it was gonna be like you go back and forth or something like that. I guess not, though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I have the polar bear mount actually. Oh shit. It was like free from the event. Thank you, Bubby. I am a Dark Knight main now. What happened to my pants? Why am I wearing a dress? It was because I changed my fisherman thing just now. Shit. Let me fix my costume. Oh, okay, I guess this is happening. Yeah, look at how he's sitting. Lord Vothri. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm wearing something hideous. Okay, let me fix my clothes. There we go. Let me just update my gear set. Okay. Hey, Bubby. Oh my god, it's a super cool mount. Where do we have to go? I'll just teleport there. Although this mount is super cool. Are they still selling it at the Mog station? Oh shit, you just said we could ride this cruise. I just saw your thing after. Sorry. It's all good. Thank you though. Things rarely vanish from Mog Station. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's so cool. I might buy it one of these days. I bought the fat Mughal one instead. Oh, does Nier also drop a mount when you do the raid? I do have the fat cat, but if I want to play with like some friends, I usually just do the fat Mughal. Is that the Nier mount? Oh, hell yeah. Level 71, let's go. City of Final Pleasures. This is such a cool mount. Why is it like purpley on the front though? It looks very interesting. Oh my gosh, no, Bubby, I've also spent a lot of money for no reason at Mog Station, just buying stupid costumes and mounts that I don't need, but I did, and I'm not very proud of it. Bozja mount. Well, Bozja, that sounds familiar. It's like a place, right? Oh shit. Oh, it is a place, okay. Do they come like every day? Oh yeah, Alpha Note actually can draw. Well, Wisher or Parasite? The meal must be some kind of like drugged food, I bet. Bobski FF14 has released a second story. Oh, Merlewib story? That's awesome.
Redemption is beyond us.
I will read it later.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I've read all of the stories except for the Shadowbringers ones. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Alright. Bureau of Immigration. Okay. This gives me a lot of like FF9 vibes. Whoa. Holy shit, this place looks awesome. Wow. Oh my god. This location is so cool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is this a bath? I probably should take a shower. Oh, there's someone right there. Are they wearing pants? Oh, they are. What does it say? Maybe I should draw the curtain. How awkward. Oh, alrighty. This is like, I don't know, Disneyland or something. General laborer. What does that mean? Like, having to do menial work? Slave. I see. So Yulmore is just this one building? Like, how can they even fit everyone? Oh, hey, Bubby. Thanks. Okay. Oh god, did they kill them? They probably killed them, huh? The Chai residence. I just took a shower, lady. I literally just took a shower. Splatter yourself with a perfume. Is a perfume also another, like, brainwashing thing? I didn't realize we're so aromatic. That's so funny. Is that guy there? Oh, he's still there! You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. With my armor on. Hey. That's cute. Wait, Alphino, did you not? Why didn't you bathe, Alphino? Now what? Apply the smelling perfume? Exposed for one's ablutions? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! What would a Stinian say? Holy shit. Oh my god. I want to do the Stinian one because he like never showers. This is so funny. Okay, what would a Stinian say? Good gods. Oh my god. Hurry up and get into the shower, Stinky. Oh shit. How long has he not showered? Yeah, Sidian was in that red dragon blood for like ages. But like, how long has Alphino not taken a shower? Speak with Dulia Chai. Oh. Where is this? Is this upstairs? Bro, the ninja thing is so cool that you can jump like that. Like oh shit, my bad. I want to jump like that. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, it's just ether. Okay, cool. He picks up Big Brother habits. It's super funny. Dondon. Wow, it's so cool. Oh my god, this aetheryte is so pretty. Special permission? That's bullshit. Dulia chai. Julia or Dulia? Wow, she's a very large Mikote.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
It's dramatic.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
The assistant looks like his bodyguard.
Assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
With my sword.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
They're quite nice people.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Is Alphino going to paint them something, or is it just going to be like us faking it? Hey, Bubby. Thanks for waiting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, time to go. I want to attune to this aetherite. You can't attune until way later? Oh, goddamn. Alright. I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. Okay. Alright, where is this person's attendant? Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Are you okay, sir? How did he get there? Oh, hey, Felice. Thank you so much. Happy to hear that it arrived, hopefully. I am, doing a Tataru cosplay stream today. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. This city is suspicious. Okay. Why are they dancing? Oh, they're actual players, like... My bad. They're just having fun with each other. Most glorious measures in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires free surrender, that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Okay. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Why? Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Interesting. Tista B. The Beehive. Why is this called the Beehive? They provide the sting of excitement. What, like alcohol? Oh shit. Oh wow, this is... Oh, is this like the Honeybee Inn? Or is this supposed to kind of look like it? This guy's just dancing. Just dancing. This is actually really cool. I'm getting Honeybee Inn vibes. Is this what it's supposed to be like, guys? Is that like FF14's version? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has a bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single flavor. Okay. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Will your total be higher or lower? Higher, I guess. Nice. Her hair is so cute. Oh my god, I want that kind of like rainbow hair on my character, on my Viera. I have to play again? Okay. Mikote? Perhaps. I guess higher. Nice. Again? Oh, okay. Why don't the Sin Eaters come here? They must all be brainwashed. You hop on stage and give us a dance first? Oh my god. Alright. I only know, like, the Popoto dance move. Eh. Amazing. Did it work? Wait, did I not do it? No, shit, I didn't do it. Okay, let's do this again. Why isn't it working? Is this not the mark on stage? Or do I have to dance on both stages? Okay. Now that was a show. When the old ruler's son came to power. Interesting. You returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon? Young Alphina has yet to put brush to canvas. Oh god, can he paint? I know he can draw, but can he paint? Oh god. Hopefully it's good. Oh, he changed clothes. Oh shit. This makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide what happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Oh my god. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. This is hilarious. We shall pick out jewelry next. So when the people live and come to Yulmore, they all get their own like allowance or something, or how does like monetary stuff work? Alright. Where is this? The mainstay. So everything is free. But then... like, how do they sustain? How does this place sustain itself? And how do I go down? Shit. Oil well! Wait, seriously though? Is it actually something to do with like they have a resource or something that makes them infinitely wealthy? And where the hell are the staircases? Protection from the other cities with the power of that lord guy. Oh shit, where am I? But this place is so small. How do people, like, what? Where is everyone? But then, if you give up your money to live here, like, what if some people are super poor and some people are super rich, but when they come to live here, they're all the same? The rich only? But then just now when they were in the gate town, they took that, like, lady. Is she just gonna be working, like, slave work then? Oh, they have to be slaves to the rich, I see. How do I get out? Why do they have a huge prison here? This is getting curiouser and curiouser. Oh, for sure. Thanks, Bubby T, for tuning in today. Am I far from the dungeon? Still far. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm back here. How do I get there? Wait. Huh? Do I have to go outside? Oh, shit. It's so interesting that everything else is like a dump here. It's actually like a very fascinating way of life that they thought of. It's New York. Oh no. Wow, I saw that right now. New York and like New Jersey has insane floods. For people who are living there, are they okay? Like, well, it's because of the hurricane, right? Weird. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Does that mean that they eat them? What? A town of nightmares. This is fascinating. I'm so curious about this town's secrets. Oh no, your friend's entire first floor is flooded. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rain subsides. Oh, I think it's this way. How many days has the rain been like pouring down? It's actually been very rainy in Japan too. In Tokyo, it's been raining all week, which is kind of weird. It's not typhoon season yet, so. It's been raining for the entire week. Oh wow. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Tokyo then. It's also been raining the entire week here. Arrange for your ascension. What is that? Yeah, ascension. The Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we've learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we call to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host. Oh shit. Is he like farming Sin Eaters or something? Oh my gosh, Linda Dean. 18 feet in 4 hours. That's insane. Yeah, Japan, Tokyo, it's been raining all week, but not like nearly as heavy. Oh man, I hope you guys are all okay. He's making a brothel? I'm pretty sure he's making City Eaters. This is too suspicious. I'm very curious though with this story. This city's story. Because there's like no one here. It's very suspicious. A Sin Eater brothel. Alright. Oh wow, he's actually drawing. Oh, that's pretty well done, Alphino, my son. You are a man of many talents. Curious, very curious. What is that? Oh my gosh. Louisiana is having this water and 100 degrees weather? That's insane. What in the blazes? Oh no, he doesn't like it. It's so unflattering. Oh no. To make people cry out in amazement. Oh, I see. There's a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Crown Lift will take you there, okay. Oh my gosh, though, Louisiana, that sounds terrible. Hopefully, yeah, the, electricity comes back and water subsides and you guys are all okay. That's crazy. Oh, what the hell? Aren't they
That's him.
Oh.
That's Vothry.
Oh my god, he looks like that guy in Star Wars. What was the name? That like slime guy. Aren't those sin eaters?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh shit.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
Oh,
shit. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life?
Alphinote, are you sure you want to talk to this dude like this? You're here as an artist? You're going to out us both.
Oh, dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge
is that a sin eater in his chest?
Abides by the rules. One has naught to fear.
That's kind of scary.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh shit, wow.
And people call this paradise.
Warrior of Light is very angry.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Painting?
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Oh, it's like he wants it now?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alphino, don't you want to stay here a little longer?
Can you walk? I think so.
We're going to jail. They're gonna kill us right now.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
What the hell is going on? And everyone's okay with this guy being their leader? Oh shit! It's Emmett Selk. Holy shit. I'm so curious about this city. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. Okay, in any case, I've seen enough of this world self-proclaimed capital city to convince me our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Okay. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without considering risks. If I had been known the price you would pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess, not you. Oh, it's the lady! Lord and Lady Chai! What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. Oh. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Okay, but the city and the Lord wants him dead. Wow. That is intense. So what I am assuming this city is about is that they basically let all of these people live happily, and then at the end they turn them into sin eaters. Is that kind of close to what the city's about? The clothes have a tracker on them. Ever read Animal Farm? Oh yeah, I read it a long time ago. Don't quite remember though. George Orwell, right? The ocular. I can't remember what happened at the end of Animal Farm. It was like the pigs or something was like... Was it something to do with the pigs? Analogy for communism. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember. I read it like when I was in middle school. Alright, time to go see Alizé. I was just going to the source, okay. Alright, time to go find Alizé. Whoa, is that city crooked? The river of sand. The cactars are so cute. Yeah, this music is very lo-fi. Southwest. Feast your eyes on what? Admire the view? Oh. Why is the thing, like, crooked? sock. Shadowbringers feels so much different from the first two expansions. It's like, I mean, you're like literally in a different world, so I guess that's probably why. Have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but are more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. I'll go ahead and let them know you've arrived. All right. It's so eerie that it's been light all out for the entire time we've been here. Shadowbringers felt more focused. It's like quite different in tone, I think. What beady eyes. Shadowbringers is constantly going.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Gengen.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Many of them rare.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
The Gaboo people
busy.
or
No such
this
thing as a
version of
thing no one
Gaboo or whatever, is very funny.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Oh yeah, and that's going
Now then,
wrote Shadowbringers,
if you intend
right?
to spend any time here,
Dark Knight
you'll
job
want to
quest,
gain the
so
trust of the
good.
locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh god.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my good newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shining.
They're really cute.
Over here!
They're like ugly but cute.
Why?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
So cute. Alright, I guess I'll go to Ron. Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera and zoom in and inspect the food. Okay. Bread, meat, worms. I'll just do the bread. Moosh loaf. The middle is stuffed with a bittersweet cactus fruit. So even if the bread dries out, it's moist inside. Keeps you going on in the heat. Alright. Ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of a lizard, cured with special spices. Special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Okay. Worms. That's very appetizing. Everyone's favorite? Plump white worms in honey. Oh god. Ew. Skewers. Oh no. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Ew. I think I'll eat the bread. Oh my god. They all look tasty. What happens if I eat the worms? Doesn't matter. This probably doesn't matter, right? Alright. So since you said that, Wolf, I'll eat the worms. Too good to resist, eh? You have the gold? Oh god. I could have just gotten a normal piece of bread. 15 jars of worms? I don't need that many. His face. Oh god. Oh no. Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. Or I'm gonna make him eat it all. What an appetite. Oh my god. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Indeed. Oh god. Protein, yes. That's disgusting. Oh god. Although there is a place in Japan, in Tokyo actually, that's gourmet gourmet bug restaurant. They actually have like a 5-star kind of course that's made with bugs as the base. My friend asked me to go with her, and I was like, I saw the pictures of the food, and I was like, oh, it looks really good. And then I zoomed in, I was like, wait, is that a worm? And she's like, oh, haha, it's a bug restaurant. And I was like, oh, then I think I'll pass. Like, it looked like a Michelin star restaurant, and it looked all fancy. But when you look closely, it was like, is that a worm? was that a cricket? The bread has cactus spikes in it. I see. Alrighty. Use a market to collect Khaled's purchases. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. The bread has cactus spikes in it? Oh god. I thought it was cactus juice. Well, if you talk as if you've actually tried these before, personally. I think it's quite fitting that Alize is here. Oh, you have? Like honeypot ants? Oh shit. Did he say which ore? Alright, I just guessed. You've tried all manner of insects. What's your favorite insect? What does that mean, honeypot ants? Is it just like honey in a jar with ants? Their abdomen contains honey-like substance. I see. Does it taste like honey? Oh, hey Footman, yes, I am Tataru today. My Tataru stream. Stormblood Tataru, because the chat, suggested that last time we, met the goal. So they're like fruit gushers, but with ants? Oh god, Oh yeah, Footman, I didn't finish it. I was quite sleepy. I probably should finish that though. Maybe in the next stream. Oh shit. Oh, it's not important. Yeah, maybe I'll finish it then after I am done with Shadowbringers. Since then, yeah, I would have to like go back and forth. Where is this place? Oh, okay. So Alize, has she been living here for like an entire year or something? Oh god. God damn it. Goddamn sand mole. Oh, hey, Footman, how are you? Thank you. Thanks. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'll see you around. Oh, no, wait, do I have to go this way? I have to go this way. No, I don't want this sand mole on my tail, please. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess we'll just do this. Is not on. It's just that I'm running in front of them. I do have the Chocobo companion. I should summon them, huh? Oh, hold on. I guess now I should turn on Enmity though, because I have my Chocobo. Ether current. Okay, let me get that. Don't use AoE on the... what's a toe? Was it that enemy just now? Eh. Goddamn sand moles. Alright. Oh, bosom buddies. Awesome. Oh shit. Where's that? Okay, maybe I'll go behind them and they won't attack me. Okay, I'll turn off really quick. Excellent. I did Alpha Nose already. We went to Yulmore. Alright, where's Alize? Come on, Alize. Where are you? Out on patrol? What has gone on in this, like, year that I haven't been in this world? Oh, ether current. I guess I'll get it since it's right in front of me. What? Oh, there's footsteps here. Interesting. Don't attack. No, no. Oh, oh, damn it. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Alright. These small bosses, I swear to God. Oh, no problem, Linda. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you stay safe. Okay, don't attack. Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the next place. You can follow me if they want. Fine, come at me. Fine. Goddamn ads. Okay. Oh no, there's an ether current in the background. Shit. What is that? Is that the flood of light? Oh shit.
Get back here!
Oh, she's wearing the new clothes now.
Is that... It can't be.
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Hey Neo, thank you. I am Tataru today.
Sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
She's wearing new clothes. Nice.
How are you?
So dang soon today. Oh shit.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Ishola
Yeah,
yet,
she's,
but they will have heard all
she's
the
not
latest
surprised that I'm not Viera right now.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
How much?
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
How many, like, how much time
He may
is
use
passing,
10 words
though,
where one would suffice, and they may often
the
obscure
source?
as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh, I knew it.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Interesting.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
I mean, like, not that how long were they in this area, but like when we go back to the source, like if I right now teleport back to like Lim Salaminsa, is it still like how much time has passed? I see. Because he said it could be like mere seconds or it could be years, so. The worlds are in perfect equilibrium the moment you arrive. And so then when we go back, it's still like as if we didn't leave. When you go back hundreds of years past, Emmerich is dead. No. Well, I know that in Endwalker, Estinian is still alive, so I'm sure they're fine. Nidhogg's blood gave him immortality. I'm very curious. There's no Sin Eater. Alright. No. God damn it, these sand moles. Alright. Oh shit. How did you fare? I'm not that close to her. We have quite some distance. Right up against her. She has quite some distance between us. If it was Emmerich, I would be like right in his face. If Audrey were here, he would. At least you can't put her head in your boobs anymore. Yeah, I'm shorter now. Meteor is not that tall. Alrighty. It's like I'm arranging his hair. Akin to plaster. So they're all becoming sin eaters slowly, or? Wolfhorn, I don't play gacha games. I'm not a big fan of gacha. Because my pulls are always horrible. Cyru, you know. That near reincarnation, when it came out in Japan, I played it and I, like, spent so much points and shit. At least I didn't have to pay, but like I spent so much points and I got nothing. It was absolute bullshit. David Francois, I stream in 720p because my MacBook Pro is a piece of shit. That's literally the only reason. If I don't stream in 720p, you will see like frame rate drops like crazy. Even though my MacBook Pro is a 2020 version, yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, it's really strange. I have to eventually get a PC. I do stream from a laptop, yes. I stream from a MacBook Pro. But my like cameras and everything, like all of those, like my setup is like quite standard, I think. It's just that the MacBook processor itself is a piece of shit. But eventually, I think I'm just gonna get like a PC solely to stream. Because it seems like it's just easier with the CPU and everything, and the graphics card. Like the MacBook has a lot of battery issues as well, and it just, yeah, it's not great. It's not good. How much coin did you spend here? Where are we going? Where's Alize? Oh, there she is. Are there primals in this world? I see.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Is that the ocean?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh.
In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Damn.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapse?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Holy shit. So Urianger saw that there is going to be like an 8th Umbral Calamity, which is okay, sure. But then why were they even summoned here in the first place then? Because if the Crystal Isarch technically didn't know about this 8th Umbral Calamity or whatever until Urianger saw it at the Rift, then what is his objective? What is his goal? I see. So Isarch saw the Calamity thing too, so that's why they brought everyone? Or it's like, there must be something else. Where the hell is this? This is so interesting. Isarch saw and wanted you, that's all you get. Okay. Man, I really want to keep on streaming, but I have to go eat dinner. But, wow. I feel like I want to probably stream every single day from this week. It's so good. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes. At least finish the Umrang section before stopping. How much longer is it? Not much longer? Oh, okay. Like, are we talking about like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then. You want to see me react to something? Okay, cool.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same. Even the
Hey Beats,
Sin-Eaters.
I am wearing contacts. They're purple contacts. Because Tataru has purple eyes. So, yes. Realize I stole. I am Tataru today, you know.
They're coming.
Oh shit. Who?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh shit. So okay, so the Sin Eater things, like, they're talking about these people who are dying, but they're dying because they're technically turning into Sin Eaters, right? So when they turn into Sin Eaters, then everyone else has to kill them. That's why they're dying, right? Okay. And the reason why they have this disease is because of the flood. Even though the flood happened 100 years ago. Okay. Sorry, I always tend to ask like all of these questions when honestly it like probably in a second I'll get the answer. I'm always like that when I'm watching movies and stuff. I'm the one who's like, wait, that doesn't even make sense. Like, why would they even do that? And then if I'm watching movies with like my sister or my fiance, they'll be like, Audrey, just watch the movie. Like, don't ask these questions. And I'm like, but I want to know. I'm like always that annoying person. Yep. Asking all these questions. Oh, I don't pause the movie. I would just be like, I mean, if it's in the movie theater, I wouldn't ask, because obviously, like, everyone's around you. But if it's, like, at home or something, I would be like, wait, but then that, like, why? Yeah. It's more like I'm talking to myself to try to, like, figure out what the story is. Hey, Footman. Oh, Blake V, thank you so much for subscribing. Hold on. So right now, if anyone is subscribes, 1 sub means you get your name on a potato. So I'll write your name on this potato. Blake B 115. All right. Here's your name on the potato, Blake. Thank you so much for subscribing today. And also everyone who followed today, thank you guys all for following. Alright, let's continue. Footman. Hey. I honestly do. I have all these potatoes. No, Beats, I already found 3 today. I found 3 ether currents. So I'm not going to do it. I already found 3. The chat can attest for me. They get another one. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let me just get off my carbuncle. These goddamn pieces of shit. No, Sandsucker, go away. Okay, thank you so much, Footman. God damn it, Wolf. Okay, I'll look for an ether current after this. Only 1 though, please. I just want to finish this Almarang part.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out.
Okay, I'll do it for you, Beats. Especially since you spend the ether current points. Oh shit.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Oh, so yeah, that thing is a Sin Eater in the trailer. Fascinating.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run!
Oh no. So then does she become a scene eater now?
No!
Oh shit. Is he gonna become a sin eater? Are they gonna both become sin eaters?
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh shit. Oh god. She like vomiting light? And the boy is just like, oh, alright, cool. What is that? Is she gonna like transform into a butterfly? A sin eater butterfly? Oh shit.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, it's kind of like Full Metal Alchemist, like the Chimera. It's like the well, I forgot the little girl and the dog. Yeah, like that. Edward, yeah. Oh shit. Damn, that sucks. But the boy's okay. But if the boy turns into a sin eater, then all of that would be for naught. I mean, we literally have met her for 5 minutes. I don't even know who she is. Alright. What about you, boy? Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I'll tell the people what happened. Wolf, I just saw your comment. You guys can't possibly answer fast enough. That was really messed up. It reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist though, like when the thing came out of the cocoon or whatever. Many new streamers squirm at the part. Oh, I mean, it was just kind of like, it wasn't even that bad. What was she doing though? Like was she crying like wax or something? Do they become statues or something? Hey, fun man. That was a very intense cutscene though. Yeah, you're playing Titanic. Okay. Poor Alize. She's seen so much shit. Alize. So all of these people in here, though, will they also transform like that girl just now, or is it they just die? She wants to change the whole world. All right. Wait, where is this? The ones infected will transform. Right, okay. Damn, that's messed up. It's very interesting, though. So that means that, like, if the worlds were to merge, then the Sin Eaters would basically take over, like, Eorzea, right? Yes, it's quite akin to, like, zombies. Oh, shit. Oh, poor Alize. Holy shit. Oh, this game is so good. I just can't stop playing. It's so amazing. Do we get to see that lady later? I'm sure she's gonna come back. We probably have to kill her, don't we? I probably will finish the stream at this point though, after this cutscene. Although I would like to keep on playing. It's just so good. Alright, I'll just start the next cutscene. Come back after dinner? I just might. I'll think about it.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, it's messed up, man.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens.
Oh.
And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
So that really like big obese guy is a Light Warden.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I see.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
That makes sense.
Thorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh shit. Oh, this is so cool.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
It looks like an ether current.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Does that mean that the planets disappear then?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh, shit.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have I shouldn't have started that quest. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well that explained a lot of stuff. Makes sense now. Cause I was like, why are we even here? That makes sense. The FF14 Twitch channel is on? What is that? Oh man, this is so good. Yeah, I'll have dinner, but I don't know if I can like stream today because tomorrow I have quite a busy day. I'm actually moving to another apartment, not that far from where I am right now, but because my fiance wants to have another room, so when I'm streaming or working, he has his own office. So we're going to be moving next week. So this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, we have to do a lot of packing. But yes, I think I will be playing this again on Sunday night. It's so hard to like stop yourself from playing this, but I'm glad that I was able to level up my Dark Knight. It's very fitting, I think, to be Dark Knight in this in Shadowbringers. So, oh, thank you so much, Footman. But yeah, I will see if I can stream tomorrow. But if not, I think Sunday night is more would be better for my schedule, I think. But thank you guys again for today. I hope you enjoyed seeing me in my Tataru stream. We didn't reach the goal, but that's totally fine. I still will take a picture of your potatoes. But I won't make potato salad, or maybe I will, and I'll just have these potatoes next to it. But yes, I just keep on wanting to stream, keep on going, but I can't. I have stuff I have to do this weekend. But I might be playing FF14, just like playing dungeons and stuff. Oh yes, Footman, what's up? Yeah, my sister has gotten into FF14 and she has been obsessively playing. She beat A Realm Reborn in like under 2 weeks. And I was just like, how? Like yesterday I was helping her with Praetorium. And I was very surprised that like she beat the game in a week, or in under 2 weeks. But yeah, so I've just been playing a lot of dungeons with her recently. What happened? What did you do, Footman? What did you do? Oh, the subscription. Thank you so much. Yes, the same sister who is not into it. And Footman, since you subscribe, let me give you the potato. I'll take a picture of all these potatoes. All right, NGU. Thank you so much for subscribing, Footman. Here you go, Footman. Your name on a potato. Oh, hey Chris, how are you? Thank you for joining. And I'm actually gonna be done with the stream today. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Shadowbringers is so good. Like in the first 5 hours, I'm already super hooked in. But these are all the potatoes with the names from today. And I will take a picture of them and I'll make the potato salad. Not with these potatoes, but I'll take a picture of the potato salad with these potatoes next to them. But yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It was a lot of fun. And I don't know what I'll do for the next stream goal, but yeah, if you guys have something you want me to cosplay, we can maybe try to get to another stream goal and see what happens. And I will stream again Shadowbringers on Sunday. Yeah, Fireheart, I'm wrapping up today. It's 7:30, so gonna go eat dinner soon. But have a nice day, guys. Have a nice night wherever you are. And Sunday night, I will be streaming more Shadowbringers, and I'll see you guys there. Potato salad brought to you by, yes, Romanix. Romanix, I think you're on it. Yeah, you're here. There you are. But yes, thanks guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream then. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye!